I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find...
It was wonderful. I believe...
Good. You seem to understand. Some provide us with math, which does not...
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I be on the lookout for my owl.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes. You were an augury at noon.
I certainly hope that's...
It's something my gran and I say. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're actually, in light of that, there's some...
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. The weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross?
It's a longer story, but I rescued... You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
flying!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso! Revelio. Revelio.
Careful! Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! From what I understand, in fact, do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me...
Revelio.
See if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Revelio. A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used the boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a rep... Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Revelio.
The faculty tower is off limits to students.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
If the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his...
Revelio.
Hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hutton's class. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't we leave goblins alone? You're prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
There are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Stop a moment and listen to our song. Must we go back to practicing our scales?
Accio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Revelio! Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Back, you boor! I've no time for idle chatter.
Revelio. Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Reparo.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Anyone can run a shop.
Accio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
I better go. I got you.
Revelio.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor Battlefield.
Accio. Excellent.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendi. Levio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Accio. Let. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
I won't make the same mistake my colleagues have made.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to... Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
I wish I'd paid more
Unicorn blood will keep you
Lumos.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you're totally determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio!
Depulso! Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Confringo!
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Capolso! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Capolso!
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade?
No.
It's a wonderful thing to have in the village. Hogsmeade is very full.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Not a day.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Lumos. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. 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 Confringo. Accio. Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! They're certainly persistent. Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Lumos. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Lumos. Preparo. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. 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 Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso! Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Accio. Oh! Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso, Accio, Confringo, Incendio. Accio, Incendio, Confringo. Lumos. Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Confringo, Accio, Levioso, Incendio, Confringo, Accio. Levioso, Depulso. Accio. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso! Lumos! Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos! I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos! Depulso! Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Whoa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. 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 Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! 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 Depulso! Lumos. 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 Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your companion better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. There they are, the Ashwinders.
You're going to regret that.
Expulso!
Incendio! Had enough? Incendio! I'm just warming up. Should have stayed out of my way. You've made a grave mistake. Pay for your deed.
Oh! Incendio! No! Expulso! Expellium! Had enough yet? I see you. Expulso! Now to finish the job. Expulso!
Back for more? Not the
Flash!
The lamb returns to the wolf. Shall we finish what we started?
Hard to pin down.
You're going to regret that.
Expulso! Protego! Incendio! You'll regret, pussy. Can't hide from me. Expulso! 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 Now, this has become personal. Expulso! 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 Look, expulso! Expulso!
Confringo, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Fight for me! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Totalis.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
I was bothered.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Accio!
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke.
Oh, good. Perhaps we should work, if it's helpful.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you.
Hello, Deke. Is this?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree. So, unfortunately, unless...
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting.
Do cooperate, won't you? Accio! Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon...
Another beast. Shame we didn't see... Deke supposes he'll be able to rescue...
All right.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical
Very well.
wonderful.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what...
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom.
Wonderful.
Will I be?
You will, by rescuing... For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
It doesn't surprise me, all of it yourself.
I could use it.
Petrificus totalis. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more the word for it. But you know what they say? Dark skies before a storm, and we've had our storm. Fair skies will be upon us soon. You'll see that I'm right.
Petrificus totalis!
Stop that! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
And no one to share in my victory.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
What's that?
I won't wait.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That student defeated
Accio. Confringo.
I'm utterly pitiful this man.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
That was unimpressive.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I will make you pay. I won't think you can best the likes of me.
Accio. Confringo.
No! I will make you pay.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. These rocks have seen better days. I should dismount here.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of them. I'm hoping... Come on. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne?
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
I am. Sebastian...
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. I do miss Hogwarts.
between the goblins at the
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay up.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. I'm the one trying...
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing...
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more... I miss my sister. Come with me. I need to show... Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. To be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
To reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
You don't know who you're playing with!
Protego!
Someone thinks they can outlast me! I won't rest until you're dead. No! I will make you pay.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
I won't rest until
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You've made your last mistake. Seems your art isn't in this at all.
Confringo.
Such
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Put me down! You almost had a lucky start.
Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? Get accustomed. No!
Protego.
Can't win.
Confringo.
I won't rest. You're like a glum bumble bunny. Who do you
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
One less human.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Give up. I will make you pay. I won't. Arrogant child.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'm very weak.
Confringo.
Won't get away with that. No, that's embarrassing.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
You've made your last mistake. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Accio.
One less human to worry about. Is that it? No! You're weak, son.
Confringo. Protego.
How?
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
You will suffer.
Protego.
Stop it!
Confringo.
Is that the best you can do? I'll get you. I don't believe it.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Back to the bench, or death.
Confringo. Protego.
You've made your last mistake. Too slow.
Accio.
pitiful. There you are.
Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Correct. Why can't I hit you?
Accio!
No! Oh, this is impossible. I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by.
Accio! Incendio!
No!
Confringo!
I will make you.
Accio! Confringo!
Easily diverted. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! I confess, that is a bit more than I thought. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were before my uncle and I. She came face to face. Suddenly, they didn't even...
It seems an awfully...
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasp, might be the...
Perhaps you're right.
And... Shall we have a look at... They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio!
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio!
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio!
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Capulso! Capulso!
Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you—
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell. Revelio.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply
Confringo!
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said...
That's true, and I'm still not sure what I do know is that my ability...
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revelio! A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
I can't be sure, of course, but
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still...
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to...
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you... I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio!
It's her property, homework. Well, your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of the allerhots.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very... Sometimes I wish...
Revelio!
I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivanders again.
Accio! Revelio!
I can't memorize 10 magic. If I could have a moment of your time... Where would you even use them all?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Incendio!
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this
Look,
close to school.
There's
I
a
mean.
table. I think you should do the honors. Go on. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Hello. Be with you in a bit. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I mean, the lot of it was brought up by a parent. Must have been someone. Anyway, all used to... But people...
I can imagine that.
There's worse. Not surprised.
Sounds like stalking.
Truer words. Used to carry beasts them. Not my fault if they... And I do like to make... Now, always best to pop in.
Thank you, I will. What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Levioso and stupefy combined.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Accio!
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Wash yourselves, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, possible.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Someone's going to regret.
Protego! Assignment's all finished.
What have you done?
Confringo! Accio!
Don't do that!
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
Protego!
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Levioso!
Come back here.
Protego!
Nothing like.
Levioso! Accio!
Come back here.
Incendio!
Who caught you?
Protego!
Nothing more than luck.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Perhaps I shall scout around Feld. You!
Let
What do you think you're doing?
Accio. Instant.
They want to move.
Protego.
You'll have to fight him. Thought we'd forget about that.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
There's always someone snoring.
That watching plants grow could be so interesting.
Completed my assignments, Professor.
I'll be sure.
Thank you.
Professor Heckett tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snooswort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased, Ink.
Revelio.
Desperately need to improve.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad.
What are you up to now?
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps...
Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Incendio!
Depulso!
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso!
Accio.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Felipe. Oh, nothing.
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Not the safest place to sneak into.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
Petrarchus Totalis! Revelio! Petrarchus Totalis! Hello, Hamora.
Revelio!
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Confringo! Incendio!
Levioso!
Protego!
You like games, do ya?
Depulso! Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homora.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
From the castle! This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Bobby will be relieved to know that my mother will be worried. I must go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much.
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it I do wish we had the luck.
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio. Revelio. Convulso. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Such arrogance.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
best meal I've had in years.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly... I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way...
It's always a pleasant surprise when there are no surprises.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
Petrificus totalis.
We make it the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that. Feels like I've been at this for hours. What was that? One less.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Confringo!
You are postponing the inevitable!
You won't get away with that.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Accio! Guardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Accio!
No more happy days for you!
Expelliarmus!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo!
An intruder!
You're no match.
Hold it! Expulso! No!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay!
Dancing on danger?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I won't rest.
Enough.
Put me down!
Confringo!
Reducto!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Stop that right now! Had enough?
Incendio!
Have you not run away? Little brat! Is this Hogwarts fair?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Howard! Fight me fairly!
To your knees!
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
You will pay for your deed!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
No, don't!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death! You are terribly unmatched! Surely you can...
Revelio!
I suppose that's the quick way down.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Revelio!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio!
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of magic.
Expelliarmus!
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you...
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor.
I shall...
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Levioso! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
In the path. I'll need to move it.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it. Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Cabalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Catulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon. Well done.
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Compulso. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
This style of charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Om.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me, and more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to...
Is that... Pull! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Levioso!
Is this your bet? Enjoy.
Confringo!
You're the one.
Levioso!
I shall get...
Wingardium Levioso! Levioso!
Put me down!
We repay blood.
Wingardium Levioso!
How do you like being hunted? I'm sure it'd be harder to kill him.
Confringo! Levioso!
Incendio!
Confringo!
I should dismount here.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to,
I'm afraid.
the poachers best kept. The poachers spoke. If you ever meet my gran,
Not to worry, Poppy.
I normally tell her everything. I think she worries I'll do.
Whatever gave her that?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here.
I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Argus Totalis!
Ah!
Centaur's quieter than you.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring.
The name makes sense now, and
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade, so how could they possibly... There must be more dragons here. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet.
That's it. Like that it's the word. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them. Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Incendio.
What have you done?
Confringo. Confringo.
What's that?
Wouldn't give to be deputized right now. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hepodian from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon. Don't think you'll get it out of here.
How's the view?
You will fight!
Accio.
What have you done?
Confringo. Levioso.
I have so much of respect!
Incendio.
You're thinking of my
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought our friend.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Has no one heard of using your bombs these days?
I won't go down with these people.
Never been one like that.
Let's get it.
Like to torture dragons, do you?
Confringo.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
You're not going to like this.
Back for more. Not some bright child.
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Don't you see the romance of it all? You and I, we are the stuff of the poets. Our love is the muse of 1,000 lives.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. I know where he is. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought it's... She wrote regularly to my father.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you...
Aunt Noctua went down this path with...
You don't know that history will get you answers about Slytherin.
I see. Very well. I shall... I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here! Confringo!
Access to the scriptorium.
Share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. The entrance has something to do with 3s.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics,
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio! Reparo!
Rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to
Confringo!
The door
Revelio!
Closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo!
Brazier.
Confringo!
The door closed, it lit up.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
There's bound to be a match for the symbol.
Rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos!
Nice work.
Confringo! Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Not the welcoming sort, was it? The dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos!
I spotted something ahead. It's troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Crucio... That's why Noctua died. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I.
Very well. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is! I thought you knew me better!
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now?
Ridiculous! As if dying... It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no... I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous.
Lumos.
About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before.
Protego!
We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Mine now, demi-guys.
Reparo! Accio!
What will I do without her?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Glad you came.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Hello, Serona.
Hello, my friend.
I did thank you. We had a good conversation.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little... And I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again.
Of course.
I do. She's lovely. I've seen her a few... I wonder...
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me. Aidan was bringing... You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Bust the high wing! Who lived here, I wonder? Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's like a place right out of a...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing. Inferior's wearing a woolly jumper. It's been bothered. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish...
Bardolph, dear, dear brother.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little... Evidently, he believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when... That's why we had to use
It was hard to do.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in references to a lost relic,
And you think this relic might...
Precisely.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
Lumos. You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know. Sebastian doesn't even realize.
I knew his parents died, but I never...
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when their parents had crumpled to the floor. Sebastian and Anne were helped.
What a horrible story.
Please.
Those references in the book seem...
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursued... It would mean a lot.
Brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
High wing, go!
I should investigate.
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. No, you don't. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Now, I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Crucio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Crucio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Crucio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Assignment's all finished.
Today, class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your...
I complete...
Good. Now, the exploding charm.
I will, Professor.
I will hold. Now, you must... Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
What are you up to now?
What are you doing out here? I think it's time you Summoner's Court isn't just...
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio. All in the wrist. Lucky shot. Accio.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps. Let's play Summoner's... I'm in. Let's...
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for...
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be...
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
30 years. And you...
Revelio.
Be clever to transfer her into a goblet and leave her in the Great Hall after a feast. I hear the elves have had to transfigure every goblet in the castle looking for her. I hope you're jolly well proud.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Do without her.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos.
I had plenty of opportunities.
My mum wanted me to be...
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Everything's all right now.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, Hello, yes. About that, Deacon's had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows. Tubbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is.
I understand. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
The secret is do the hard work first.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to...
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
biscuit.
Pretender might seem like harmless fun.
What's more powerful than the dark arts?
Bromley Gorge was the source.
Not cast successfully.
Rebellion.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Lumos. Confringo! Tobbs' master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio. Confringo! Looked as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio. Looked as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo!
Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.